Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Guess what? There's a new me today. You may be wondering, where am I? I'll let you know and reveal myself once I see some people in chat. Don't want any premature revealing. Can't have that. So, while I wait, I don't know why my mic sounds funky today. I moved some stuff around with my desk, so that might be what it is. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll see how that is for now. Sounds a little weird. Hmm. Alright, let's see how that is for now. And while we wait for some people to show up, I'm just gonna eat my dumplings. Delicious. Those are so good. My favorite kind is pork and shiitake. But these are veggie ones and they're still pretty good. Tasty. Mm-hmm. All you get for now is my toes. And they're in shoes, so it's nothing good to look at. Oh no, these last ones are mushy. They're like falling apart when I go to pick them up with my chopsticks. Delicious. All right, take a sip of my drink. I suppose I could give more than my toes. Maybe some feet? What do you guys think? These are my feet. I got some boots. Like I normally have. They're a little taller though. So this model is by, um, I don't know if they go by Two Win or if it's, think it's Twin Tails. Um, but I have a link to their VGen. I know that they also have this model available on Booth. I think it might be on Etsy as well, and likely one other place. Um, I think it's around 200 Australian dollars, which was about 200 Canadian for me as well. I think it was just a little bit less than 200 Canadian. And I'm not sure what that equates to for US dollars, but it's a super, super fair price for the model because it's a really, really nice model for what you pay. And since it's customizable, you're getting like multiple models out of it, essentially. So I think it's worth it. I'm still working on my actual 2.0 model. This is going to be kind of like an alt design. But me working on my, like, doing the art and all the tracking myself is going to take a long time. So I'm currently working on the rigging and all the parameters and everything. Um, but just to not burn myself out on that project, it is gonna take a while. Because I want it to be perfect. I'm very much a perfectionist when it comes to that. But this one, so ideally, eventually, I'll probably use an iPhone plus VTube Studio. But for now, I'm using a webcam, a very budget webcam, actually. And NVIDIA Broadcast. So my graphics card is helping out with the tracking on this model. And honestly, like, pretty decent for not using an iPhone, to be honest. So the what I made sure with like the webcam was that it was a high definition, so it is over 1080p. I got a 2K webcam. I know you can use a 1080p webcam, but I wanted just a little bit higher resolution just to make the tracking just a tiny bit better. And I do know that this particular webcam does also calculate depth to a certain degree. It's not great, but it does a little bit. And it was around $80 Canadian, so about 50 bucks American or so. And yeah, it's worth it. Plus the it without the NVIDIA broadcast, it's not amazing, but it is still passable. So like for the higher quality, the broadcast is nice. Highest quality would be like iPhone, VBridger, and VTube Studio. But for now that I'm good with this, I'm trying to just add in things slowly and see what my computer can handle. So for now, with I think my CPU is a 5600G, so that's the thing that would be holding me back. Because I have a 5070 Ti, and then I also just upgraded my RAM as well. So I don't think anything should be struggling with this. If anything, it would be my CPU, but it really shouldn't be struggling too hard. Pull myself down a little bit more. Oh, I have fingies. I've got fingers. So this model, I don't think it has a breathing animation, like a passive breathing idle animation, but that's okay. The tracking is very like fluid. I really like that. Some decent customization options for outfits. I wish there was a little bit more. But you know, it's good enough. Side to side to side. Over here. Now I'm over here. Didn't even register my mic. Right. So when I was designing my like customization on this, I tried to make it as close to me as possible. But I do look like a bit of an imposter. But that's okay. I have a very different art style than you're gonna find with most VTuber models. So I wasn't really expecting to find anything that was going to actually resemble what my model is going to look like. When I started drawing anime, um, I really emulated the original art from the author of Yokushinu Ata. So I just butchered the name of but Call of the Night. So the manga version of that, not the anime, though the anime looked a lot like the original art. But I love that mangaka's artistry. It's like it, it's very different. Yeah, Kodoyama, if you want to look them up. His stuff is really cool. He's just got really cool art. So try to get the color. I think the color is almost my usual color of hoodie. It might be a little bit lighter, but I'm much girlier in this model than I typically would make myself. But it's still okay. I would I would pass this would pass for me. I just would never hold my hands like this personally, but I understand why the model looks like this. The boob physics are really good, though. I am very happy with the boob physics. The bobas. They're nice. Now the trick is going to be for me to not put my neck out. Trying to get the tracking to actually emote. Um, because I'm not young anymore. so so it doesn't take a lot to just like, give myself fucking whiplash. Which I have done. I'm sad to admit I have done. Trying to get water out of my ear. I gave myself whiplash doing that. I like this little my little uh leg strap thingy. I think it's cool. I like it. I would not wear boots this high, but they're still cool. Yeah. Physics they're not overkill. Like they're just enough. And the face the face is where this model really shines, and the hair is really good too. The hair is like my perfect like level of like physics. Not too much, not too little. And the eyes aren't crazy animated either, which I get the appeal of like a lot of like jiggle and like shimmer in eyes. Um, but I don't love when the iris and everything moves too much because I think it's a little bit distracting. So this one to me has just the right amount of physics. And my turning tracking works really well. Get a little bit lower. Like you can see the boobs under the shirt there. Don't worry, I have a couple alternate looks. There will probably be more, but I haven't had a ton of time to play around with this yet. But, the only thing is, I have gone back in time with this model a little bit, and I have no tattoos. I don't think I would be able to change the textures on this out of credit for the original artist. I don't know if there's a way you can change the masking layers, the colors. But I don't think I can add my tattoos to this model. So it will be a naked skinned model. But my 2.0 model that I am working on will have all my normal tattoos and everything. So we can look forward to that. This one will just be kind of alternate feisty. This one can just be Echo. My usual model can be feisty. Alternate feisty Echo. I'm being stared at by my dog. I think she's judging me. We'll come down a little bit more. We got a off-the-shoulder t-shirt. And my hair is a bit longer? Question mark? Just a little bit. Come down a little bit more. Oh, and she's got a spiky choker. Let you guys. Oh. Oh. Boops, boops, boops. Let's see if it. So, I also have this top. Bobas. Boba. Bobas. They're not too big. They're about what I have in real life. I'll put my shirt back on there. That's not for free. You gotta follow for those. Every time I get a new follower, I'll bring the bobas out. Incentivize you. No, you can't have too much for free. You gotta wait. Gotta wait. You can see my mouth. So I gave myself a little bit of a wolf cut. This is about what I would like get in real life. I would never ever grow my hair out again long. But I like the way the wolf cut looked on this model, so I went with that. Made my character look just a little bit older, compared to like the bobbed cut that my usual art has. So I don't want to look too young. Mm-hmm. 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 See some of my hair? Down I go. Now I can actually be feisty. Because you can actually see my face. Alright. So it's me! Yay! I might need to recalibrate my camera. I don't know. It's a little confused right now. Maybe I need to just get a little. My desk is like literally falling apart, guys. It's so wobbly. I had to go to Home Depot today, um, to buy some like shelf brackets. Uh, and I screwed it into the legs of my desk in hopes that maybe it would fix the wobble. It didn't. But the legs of my desk are not falling apart anymore. Like they're not falling off my desk. But definitely did not fix the problem. Unfortunately. I think I just need to. Why am I not like. Okay, calibrated. That should fix. Kind of. I think that's good. It's very rainy where I live today. Very rainy indeed. Hello, Natty. Thanks, thanks. Do you like? I have the zoomies. I even have freckles. Little ones. You love. Yay! Yay! Yeah, I really like this one too. Twin Tails did a really good job with this. And it's available for anyone. And you can make yourself look like whatever you want. But yeah, I really like the tracking and the physics. Um, I got some earrings, like IRL. Um, yeah, it's the tracking is so good, and this is without using an iPhone. Um, so this is literally just my cheap ass webcam and NVIDIA broadcast tracking. So I don't have like cheek puff or like funnel or any of that. Um, but for not using an iPhone, this is pretty solid. I like her. I like her. This is alternate me. I'm also gonna do a bat version, like an alternate, like a furry variant, I think. Uh, to go with my you it's like a $50 Anchor conference webcam off of Amazon. Amazon. Oh, oh my god. I could talk. Yeah, yeah, bring in the furries. Just a bat version of me. I think I can get down with that. I can fuck with it. I can fuck with that. Yeah. Hey, the furry community is actually like they're so nice, man. Like if you don't know who Buff Pop and Shiaban are, um like amazing people. I don't know them personally, but they honestly seem like the actual kindest human beings. I mean, all of Ichiban does, but yeah, for real, for real. They're real ones. The real test, though, will be um, how well my computer does when I have this going for real. Yeah. When I have this going when I'm playing in game. Um, we'll see. Hopefully it's fine. Um, okay, the only thing is, it thinks I talk out of one side of my mouth. I do not. I don't. Um, I think it's because maybe sit like slightly off center. Not sure, but I'm okay with it. Stress test a new card. This new card is barely even. I don't even think I've heard its fans spin yet. Like this thing is a beast. It's a beast. I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, I mean, we kind of do. We kind of. I'm a smirker. I'll admit it. This is like my face IRL. Yeah, there. Did it. um, but yeah, and then we also have this version that I put together as well. Oh, that's not it. Look at these boobs. Look at the physics. I have it turned down. This is like 50. Yeah, it's good. I actually have a top like exactly like this too. So it's not that inaccurate. I will say I have never worn a choker in my life, but for this instance, I fuck with it. It's good. I like it. I like it. Embellishing the truth is fine. Girl, I have D cup boobs. This is not embellishing anything. I just keep them a secret because they are inside of a sports bra. But when I wear a swimsuit, I compress the blasters. Hey man, they're on a small frame. They are not comfy. They're not comfy. But I can whip them out when I wanna. Like to be fair, they were much nicer when I was young. I have the unfortunate side effect of getting older where your skin stretches out and things aren't as perky anymore. Uh, and like, I'm not even that old, but gravity, yes, gravity will get you. And the more mass that's there, the faster it will get you. Uh, so yeah. The deflated water balloons are coming for y'all. Girls that are not flat chested. Sometimes gravity can create magic, though. This is true. This is true. Welcome in, Stumbo. The tennis ball in us in the soccer. It's not all that inaccurate, unfortunately. Like, have you ever heard of the pencil test? Um, it's so hateful. How I love being a woman. Yeah. Yeah, it's wonderful. I love it so much. Mm-hmm. Better tennis ball in a sock than pancakes. Yeah, that is true. Like, at least, like, if there's something there, you know? Bro, I'm sorry. At least, though, like, I don't know. I remember when, like, I was in high school, we had to do these run days, and, I'd have to, like, hold my boobs because it would hurt so much to run. So I like would be running holding my titties like a freak. So, yeah, I was good at track too, but that's when I started wearing sports bras all the time. Funnier if you know me IRL. Yeah, I mean, that's a cruel kind of funny, but it is funny. That's the universe playing a real twisted joke. That looks so much like you. It's it's uh it's me from an alternate universe. Oh, that's why we started splitting the boys and girls during the running part of the presidential fitness test room. I maybe. I can't speak to the presidential fitness test. I am Canadian. Uh, but I think we had mixed PE until like grade 10. Uh, I know just nerfed with my only talent. I mean, bro, you can still draw like freakishly well. Like I'm always like so impressed by how well you can still draw. Grade 8. What's grade 8? Legacy? What the fuck? When did they change that? Do you know how many dodgeballs I took to the face in high school that were thrown by dudes? Small town, we were always mixed. Bro, Legacy is my brother. Uh, we grew up in the same town. This is a hell of a conversation to come into when I was expecting Space Ninja Murder Squad. We are going to be hopping into Warframe. I was just debuting the new model. This wonderful new model. Mm-hmm. Literally same school, same rules. You're just crazy and don't remember, bro. I'm a lot like I'm 3 years older than you. I had mixed high school gym class. Just made me chuckle. Yeah, I should have had it as just chatting for the start. Thank you though. I'm very happy with it. Um, Shout out to Twin Tails for the excellent customizable model. The boobs bounce got me dead. Yeah, isn't it great? It's really, really good physics. Murdered by so many birdies and dodgeballs alike for my entire gym career. Bro, literally. Kill me now, lol. Yeah, I guess that would be weird for your little brother. Actually, I'm just there we go. Is that better? Are you more comfortable now? All right, with that, let's hop into some Warframe. Bitch, you know my tits are bigger. Yeah, bitch, your tits are bigger. All right, have fun at work, Legacy. some big ass dude tried to dunk during a basketball game and fell on me. I thought when I read that, bro, I thought it said some big ass dude tried to dunk you in a basketball game. uh, bro, that's awful. I'm so sorry. All right, let's hop into some warframe. There we go. Just make myself just a wee bit smaller here. 6 foot dude, we were like 16. What are they feeding you in small towns, man? Like, I grew up in a small town too, but your small town was like half the size of my small town. And we didn't grow that large, man. Because you're like not short either. The girls always tried to get their back during the hockey. Yeah. Yeah, girls are actually terrifying. I played competitive sports growing up. Girls are vicious, man. The Amish kids? Farm grown freak. I mean, yeah, they are built different on farms. This is true.
Fair warning, if you do
Okay, so we were working on my Trinity because did I end up finishing this? It's been a couple days since I touched the game. Yes, I did. I don't have enough to level that up right now, but she is one of my frames that I can use for Temporal Archimedia this week, so. That is why I built her. I've never actually really played Trinity. We'll go see Kaya.
Drifter.
They're extra vicious when you hand them a hooked stick and have them play a game where the entire plan is attack. Yeah, this is very true. Like female rugby players too. Horrifying, like terrifying. All the power to them, but I would like actually be like really scared of a female rugby player. IRL. Alright. What
Okay.
weapons?
Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going.
Oh yes, I wanted to build my Burstin, but I don't have the Incarnin, so I think we're gonna run Fullman, Epitaph, and I think I was going to do either Masseter or Tatsu. I'm not sure yet. They're scary off the pitch too, especially the little ones. Yeah, us little ones, we gotta make up for it somewhere, so I like to go straight for the knees. It's accessible. You can just quick jab to the back of the knee. It works wonderfully. Female rugby player is half fear, half just because they're built like a brick shithouse. Yeah. It's true. They are built different. Yeah, I can jump so high all the way to the kneecaps. Pretty impressive, right? They don't even see me coming. It's amazing. I want them to crush me. That escalated so fast. I dated a female rugby player, and it was a different experience for sure. I saw a rugby clip, don't mind me. Okay, let's go back and look at my weapons, because I think I might need to level these a bit. That wasn't on my chat bingo card. Some of the things that come out of Natty's mouth are on nobody's bingo card. And that is why we love her. Okay. Fullman, Prime. Epitaph. Sorry, dual toxicists, my love. And I think... Tatsu. I don't see myself using the melee a ton, so I'm gonna focus on building Fullman. Let's see. Just gonna shamelessly search overframe because I'm good at what I know, but outside that, not great. So we're gonna just look at a quick build here. Do I have Crux? Yes, I do. So I'm gonna put that on. And then Stormbringer. Malignant Force. Do I have? I do not have rhyme rounds. Did I end up buying? I don't think I did. When Barrow was just here. Did not. Oh well. Do have the galvanized mods, I think. I don't have galvanized aptitude. I don't play rifle that often, so... Okay, I'm just not gonna do that. Guess we're putting a forma on this. Okie dokie.
You have a very attractive heat signature, did you know that?
Just gonna go... correct relics quick to level this up. Actually, wait. This is more interesting. Why do Pharma have to look like sugar cookies? They do look like they should be like something tasty. Sugar cookie or like a candy of some kind. I have not done the Steel Path variant yet. I'm not going to do it with this build. I'll do this. Because I would love to get another tower on strike.
Friend saves Hivekin friend. Felder has new orders.
Holy shit, I haven't actually played Warframe yet on the 5070 and it's so much smoother. Would 100% try to take a bite out of a format if I was handed one. I'm not gonna lie, man, I would too.
Be alert, Tenor. More calm. Link pass charge. More anarchs come.
Keep jumping into things, forgetting I'm not playing Uriel, and that I cannot just turn into Death Eater mode and fly. The future is awful. I agree. Take me back to 2005.
Tenor, open munitions vent.
I could go back to 98, but I think I'd be a little too young to appreciate it.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
Sidekick, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Get those bracks out here.
But it is true. I think that was the golden era.
Sidekick, fast move. Go.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks.
Oh, okay, yeah. If we're talking like actual time travel and not timeline regression, then yeah, late 90s would be wonderful. But timeline regression, yeah, like early 2000s for me.
Sidekick, fast move. Go.
Anarchs have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
Yeah,
Tenno is friend.
it was me. She got me banging on the sofa.
Sentient scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Go!
2010. See, that 2010 was the start of like the existential dread of what am I gonna do with the rest of my life and leaving high school. So but yeah. Someone else in the kitchen tile is cool. That's a wonderful comment. I love that. Tile is cold, man.
Turret up! Gun active!
Unless you have heated floors. Heated floors would be
Fire!
sweet.
Deploy a warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Uh, 2010, I was just entering middle school, so it wasn't awful, not great either. Babies! Babies!
You've repelled them. Now make them pay.
I mean, okay, what years of school was middle school for you? Because I know it can be different, like if it's like a junior high or if it's actual middle school. Okay, so a normal middle school.
Drop zone
I am not
you must.
a grandma.
Will Tenno give turret
I am
ammunition?
just barely over 30. Barely. I mean, what? I know I'm 29 forever, actually. Did I say 30? I misspoke.
Turret need ammo immediately.
29 season 4. It's 29 season 3 technically, if we're going by seasons. If you're counting the first 29 as the first season.
Anarch's blocked off. Must remove. Turret
There we
under.
go.
Need reload.
Need reload.
No drop until
That's not what I wanted to do.
Will Tenno give turret ammunition? Just one more.
Bro, mentally I'm still...
Lighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Yeah, I am a baby 30. I'm still technically considered a young adult. Until next year.
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance. Destroy 'em. Or if you
And then I'm no longer a young adult, and I will be sad.
build more quickly.
Nintendo DS, the greatest handheld era. I agree. I still have my Nintendo DS Lite. And I have my first generation 3DS. And I recently sold my Game Boy Advance SP, but I did have that for a very long time as well.
Mines neutralized.
I'm going the
You've got
wrong
nerves of
way.
Steel, Tenno. I'll give you that.
I also have my PSP still, which I modded, so I have a bunch of emulated games on that.
Until you dig them up and neutralize them.
Detector scrambled. Anarch's too many.
Oh, the 2DS. I feel like that was like the Switch Lite of the Nintendo DS's.
Those warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
I don't know a lot of people that got the 2DS. Gotta play my games again. Yeah, when I was recovering from my surgery in the fall, or in the end of summer, I played through all of Pokemon Crystal again. someone with a Switch Lite, I gotta disagree. The 2DS was more ergonomic. Bro, the Nintendo Switch in general, unless you're putting like an aftermarket grip on it, is awful for ergonomics. It's like I get instant carpal tunnel playing that thing. That's a big beastie. Yeah, it is.
Once again your own.
It's basically... Well, I won't spoil anything, actually. I've already kind of spoiled it because you've watched this now before you're at this point in the story, but... Steam Deck recently. Not much better. Yeah. That's why I didn't get one, to be honest. I just think... I don't know, it's like not comfy to hold something that big. And then you're like looking down at it and it hurts your neck. Do I sound like really old right now? I might. I fear I might sound old. That only got us halfway. I really should have just given myself... Let's go to the relay, really. 69. My usual. I like Strata 69. A PC would have been great, but a secondhand near mint quality Steam Deck was like a quarter of the price. Yeah, that's totally fair. PCs are not cheap, especially right now. Yeah, right now it's rough. It's rough out there for the PC market. Just gonna give myself a little blessing. Yeah, I wouldn't be right, but I personally wouldn't really be buying RAM. Unless you absolutely have to. I did just buy some RAM, but I am still on an AM4 motherboard, so I only had to buy DDR4, which was still disgusting, the price that I paid for it. But it was nowhere near the level of disgusting that people are having to pay for DDR5. Like, it's actually heinous, like the price that people are having to pay. But yeah, if you're buying RAM right now, buy used or like if you have 16 gigs at least, just stick with what you have. Cause it's not worth buying it right now. It's like 500% over what it should be. I unfortunately kind of had my hand forced a little bit because my 16 gigs of RAM just was not cutting it, doing all my streaming stuff on one system. Yeah, it's about 500% more than it was early 2025. It's actually disgusting. I think it's come down a little bit. But early, like right at the end of 2025, beginning of this year, it was about 500% over what it was or where it should be. And then like in the US, I've seen the GPU prices are absolutely terrible as well. Luckily they're a little bit better here in Canada. I just bought a 5070 Ti and it was less than $100 over MSRP. So that's like pretty good for just a like a normal market, because I don't think I've ever bought a GPU close to MSRP brand new. Inflation can't hurt me in my blankie. That's how I feel about life, man. That's how I feel every single day of my life right now. It's rough out there. It is rough out there. Being an adult is hard. Alright. Another one. Do this one. You gotta make 200k and move to Thailand. I wish I could make 200k. That's the dream. $200k though, Canadian isn't getting you much these days.
Hiking! Fast move! Go!
We can't mass assault troops because of anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Yes, they do have a much lower cost of living. The trick is getting the money to be able to go there in the first place, and in this economy, actually being able to save any money is extremely difficult if you're under a certain income bracket.
Node control interrupted. Must find new anarch codes.
Considering a one-bedroom apartment where I live is around $2,500 a month for most people getting new places. Like $1,800 for a bachelor. And on average, most people make like $2,200 to $2,600 a month. And unless you're actually getting paid a living wage, which is not common around here. Unfortunately.
Progress stops. New access codes needed.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. This is not fun when there's only 2 people. It looks like we got a third, at least.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make permanent. Node smashed. Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now. Find newcomers.
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position.
There we go. Getting the hang up.
Make the Anarchs regret their disloyalty. Cut them down.
I feel like I'm probably gonna be getting carried by whatever group I end up with. So,
Watch. You blink anarchs.
I'm definitely not the best at her
I've waited
gameplay
long
loop.
enough. Time warframe.
Who doesn't love Crying Sin? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Feisty family. I love a good carry. Let me rest my legs. Please carry me.
Bird's on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off from this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
I don't hate the Fullman. I should actually play this. I only ever really play Ceto Prime for my primary weapon, but I could fuck with Fullman a little bit. Not bad at all. Actively in combat with Cambodia right now? I am so out of the loop, man. I did not know that. Frankly, I just like fireworks with dinner. Oh, that's a deal breaker for me then. My dogs are too afraid of fireworks. They don't like fireworks, guys. Yeah, Thailand's on my bucket list too, Natty. I was gonna like do Japan, Korea, and Thailand in a couple of years. That's the hope. I really want to do Japan. It is my number one though.
To be much relieved.
I suck.
Louder! The Tenno captures a cache.
Bro, every time you sent me a picture of you in Switzerland, it's so pretty there. It is absurdly scenic. That, and there's like parts of Ireland as well that are so fucking pretty. I was watching the first episode of the new Game of Thrones series, and I forgot how pretty Ireland, like the part of Ireland that they filmed that in, is. Like, it doesn't even look real.
Detector scrambled. Anarchs too many.
Would you care to face one of your former friends?
Yeah, so pretty. Plus all the cows. I'd go just to pet cows. I love cows. They're so cute. They're so cute. I like dairy cows. My favorite's Highland cows. I would love a pet Highland cow.
Dactylus stands for all its kind.
I would give him an amazing fringe. Clearly I have a thing for fluffy animals because Spirit is very fluffy. More porky deer. I don't do pork, really. Deer are okay, but like I don't love deer. Too fuzzy, fuzzy. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Fuzzy. I refuse to believe that they're real. They definitely look like some sort of fairy tale creature. This is true. This is true. Small dairy fairies. Yeah. They live in the hills. They're definitely fairies. But they're also not small. 1,000-pound dairy fairies. Not a place for the lactose intolerant. Isn't like European dairy different though? Are there like people that are like lactose intolerant in North America and then they go to like Europe and then they can eat the dairy just fine there? Same with like bread, like people with gluten intolerance here can go to like France and eat bread and just fine. I've heard from people. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard this through the grapevine.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Different wheat, and you'll never want Western bread again. This is what I've heard. This is what I've heard. I've heard it's like on a whole different level. '21. Not even max rank yet. Alright, I guess we're doing not this again. I will just go do a quick relic crack to get that last level. What do I do? Hello, Cash. Welcome in. How are you today? It gets to the point where you miss rice. Bro, I love rice. Rice is so good. It's like one of my main... You like my new model? Thank you, thank you. I like it too. I think it's pretty nice. Show the jiggle. Boobs. Technology is magic. Yeah. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. $200 well spent, I think. God bless riggers. Yeah. I have so much respect for, well, I mean, so Twin Tails, they drew and rigged this particular model, which is what I'm also currently working on for my like actual 2.0 model, because this doesn't quite look like what I would normally look like. It's close enough, but when that model is finally finished, I hope it will be as good as this one. It probably won't be because it's my first time properly rigging something. I'm not a stranger to Live 2D, but it's mostly been for like PNG models and very simple rigging. Somebody wanted a giant calculator, so now we have V2 models. True. True, true. So weird, I put new fans in my PC. I put 140 mil fans instead of 120 mil. And now I like never hear my computer except when I'm loading in, and then I think something's wrong, but it's just because I'm not used to hearing my computer anymore because it's so quiet, because it stays nice and cold.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, it's weird when you like when your PC is like silent and then suddenly out of nowhere it just sounds like a jet engine about to take off. It's like, did I knock something? Like, is she gonna blow? It is a good thing, though, that I did take apart my computer recently, because when I was putting everything back together, I did notice that my power supply cable for the motherboard was coming loose. And that could have been potentially very, very bad if it shorted out, because then it could have like fried my CPU or other things. So I fixed that. I was like, am I hurting you, sweetie? Please tell me. Yeah, literally. Me, the first time I loaded into Hightail with all my mods on the maximum settings on my other GPU. Unfortunately though, now my space heater that was my PC is no longer a space heater, so my Toes are cold. My toes are chilly when I'm playing my games now. I see a mosquito corpse in the front of my case and he's just there forever. I mean, if there's a dead mosquito corpse in there, we can definitely take care of that next time I come and open your PC. He doesn't have to live in there forever, unless you want it for, you know, decoration. We can decorate with mosquito corpse. Put it in resin. Bro, I have found wood bugs in places that I didn't even know wood bugs could get to. They find a way somehow. I don't know if everywhere calls them wood bugs. The roly-poly little isopod dudes. Pill bugs, I think some places call them. I don't know, those fuckers are everywhere in my house. I found them like in light sockets. I don't know how they get there. Like the little roly-poly wood bug things. They're like gray with antennas. They might have stripes, I don't know. I made a mistake doing this. They got into your dry black beans? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Did they eat your dried black beans?
Reinforcements
Or were they just in there, like disguising
now
themselves
or
as
continue
your
fighting?
dried black beans so that maybe you might eat one by accident? Ew, they created a whole colony. That's nasty, man. How did they must have been in the bag, like, when you got it. No extra protein. No extra protein.
Valuable lesson.
Don't trust bulk. Bro, I have had some strange experiences with bulk. It's a risk. It's always a risk. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Are good fried? They pop like squishy popcorn. Oh, I don't know. Have I ever tried any bugs? I know crickets are one that people usually try. I don't think I've ever... I think I've had like a lollipop with a scorpion in it once. I think somebody gave me like a sucker like lollipop candy thing with a scorpion in it once. But I think that's the most adventurous I've gotten. Okay, one more. We'll do an exterminate. I have not, because insects are cursed creatures. Yeah. So we need to get some fish eye candy. Like an actual fish eye? I don't know how I feel about that. I've heard that they like pop, like eyeballs like pop in your mouth when you eat them, and I don't want that. Like, I can't even do like like fish eggs unless it's like the tiny like flying fish roe. But I can't do anything bigger than that.
A fisher. Defend
I
yourself
don't know
and use
about that.
reactant to open
I
relics.
think
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open
that
the
might
relic.
give me the heebie-jeebies a little bit too much. Like I'm
focused.
pretty
There's a
adventurous
heavy
when it
unit
comes to food,
approaching.
but that might be too
The
much even
reactant is
for
working on
me.
your relic. Find more.
We are in the era of starvation. I would never eat a horse.
Well done, Tenno. Your
I
relic
love
is
them too
opened.
much. Horses are my friends, not my food. No dogs or cats either. We could just have a fucking toaster. I have a hard time eating like anything that I've heard horse is pretty good. I've heard it's like sweet. I don't have any interest in eating it myself, but I know that there are people that do consume horses. To each their own. I think we can all agree though that dogs are off the table, and so are cats. Horse are people. Well, I don't know, but molecularly, fun fact, pigs are pretty much identical to people, so if anything, we should taste like pork.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I was in my horse era girl too. I cried so hard I almost threw up. Yeah, I rode horses for too long. That's fucked up, but honestly. Yeah, screaming, crying, throwing up. They do eat a lot of horse. Yes, I have heard. I have heard, unfortunately. Your mom was steamed. I could see that. I could see that. That is a dad thing to do. A dad would do that, yeah. You were a unicorn girly, so it was formative for you. I can see that for you. I can see that for you. Oh, we still have one level to go. Repeat. Never trust a secret meat as a card. Yeah, mystery meat. Yeah, but I really I only need like half a level more, and I might as well get a relic cracked open while I'm at it. So, exterminates are fast.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are
Trust the
fissures
meat
in
and
the
don't
area.
ask
Use these
questions.
to crack open a relic.
I don't know, that sounds like...
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
You'd eat the
corrupted
meat
enemies are dropping
pies
reactant.
from
Collect it to open
Edward
your void relic.
Scissorhands.
Keep fighting.
You
Look
don't
for
ask
more
questions
reactant.
and you might end up eating people. And,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know if I want to eat people.
Well done, Tenno.
Yeah, Sweeney
Your
Todd, the
path is
musical,
opened.
but
Keep going. Nobody
yeah,
knows you're here.
yeah, you're right. My brain. That's what I meant. Hannibal Lecter. As well. Clarice. Ah! Yeah. I don't think I've seen a film with her in it that I didn't like.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I kill his Eximus. Oh my god. There we go. Still didn't give me anything. Actually, I'll take that, please. 25, the 10 extra ducats. I'll take it.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Ah. No railjack. Frankenstein was chef's kiss. Indeed. I don't want to be in railjack. Okay, I'm gonna get my Fullman leveled. Should be leveled by this mission, and then I'm just gonna run and feed my dogs real quick, and then I'll come back.
Here. Leave no one standing.
So
Watch out.
leave you
I'm
guys with some
detecting
music
void
for like
fissures
2
nearby.
minutes,
Do
and
you
then
have a
I'll
matching relic?
come back.
A fissure.
Surprisingly, I'm not being
Use reactant
booped
to
on my
open
butt yet
relics.
for the food,
The
but I
corrupted enemies are
think it's
dropping
probably
reactant.
imminent.
Collect it to
So
open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Before they start
Stay
doing
focused.
bad
There's
things.
a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I see chat. You guys better behave while I'm gone. Actually, I'm here for anarchy. Let it burn. Let it burn. Burn it down.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Axe. I don't know, man. The CRA can be nasty when it comes to paying back shit. They can be bastards, man.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Down the hole. According to scam calls? Bro, the scam calls are out of hand. They are out of control.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't use either of them currently. I have both of them, but I don't use either of them. I'm pretty sure I have Tigress or Tigress. Tigress.
You can laugh at our primitive ways.
Yes, I have the Prime variant of both of them. I also have all of this crap to level up. Because I finished farming the Resurgence. So I got everything I needed to from that. Alright, I will... leave you guys. With a view. That infernal butt shot. Yeah. Ember. We love her. Cute model. Thank you, thank you. I think it's pretty cute too. Valkyr has better cake? Oh. Well. In that case. Oh yeah, you're right. Folly is so cute. But yeah, I do think Folly's so silly. I'm really excited for her to release in March. All right, enjoy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with this one. I will leave you guys with this view, and I will BRB. I just gotta go feed my puppies. Warframe ensures that we are overindulging in baddies. I agree. This is true. Yeah, we love a nice Valkyr heirloom fashion. I'm really happy with this one though. I'm just gonna pop my Trinity back on. Oh, you sent fashion. A Cora Prime. Very nice. Ooh, I like her. Very pretty. I like the soft colors, and then I like this kind of copper color on her. Looks really good. Kind of reminds me of my one Ureli. If I still have it. Yeah, just without the purple and the copper. It's blue and silver instead. But I think I like your Cora better. This is my Cora Prime. Oh, my voice just died. Cora's a baddie too. I love her. She's also caked up. Yeah, I can send you my Valkyr fashion. Um, Another one. Oh, Varuna. Very nice. Another one with good color coordination. Complementary colors. What's this one? Ooh, Muscle Mommy. A dragon looking one? I like this. I like this one a lot. This is very different from what I usually see for Hildren. I'm into it. I'm into it. I like the blue and green. Looks really cool. I have a Varuna that I'm also very proud of. My dragon from Shrek. Because we can all agree that the dragon from Shrek is kind of like hot. Yeah, it is the same as my Twitch username, Stumbo.
Has Arthur been in here? His little sword holes in the floor.
Oh, we got a veteran. I see you have the Silver Veil glyph there. Very nice. Dagath horse skin. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Veil's great. You got nice fashion. Thank you. That's where I spend all my platinum. I gotta look nice in this game. Okay, did I already look at this? Oh. This is the most unique mag I've ever seen. I like it. I almost spent money to get these. Lord said Meg. Very nice. I like this a lot. This is very cool. That shade of red is really good. Oh, we're getting more. Love a good Orexia. Purple and red, it looks like. Very nice. Hello, Red. Welcome in. I like this one. I like this one, Stumbo. Purple and red are really nice together. And then let's see. It only ever has that big pillar of energy when I send the fashion, never in my screen. If you like let her idle for a bit, I think it will eventually show up. I have had it show up for myself with that ephemera. Fashion framing. Yeah, well, everybody just started sending me their fashion, and so yeah, we're doing a little bit of Warframe fashion. Ooh. This is a interesting one for Valkyrie. This one reminds me of Korra. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's the combination of the fact you have the jade animation plus the colors remind me of Korra. I need to get some fashion frame going on. Yeah. I do love your cunty Wukong though. Your cunty Wukong is pretty great. My in-game name is FEISTYECHO, the same as my Twitch name. My Valkyrie was very nice. Thank you, thank you. Black, red, and gold. Yeah. There's a... Like, I do a lot of black and white, or like, kind of gunmetal and green, or gunmetal and blue. But there's nothing wrong with, like, simple colors sometimes, too. Like, a good, like... clean, minimalist fashion also hits sometimes. Sometimes it's like too basic, but on some of the newer frames especially that have a little bit more complicated designs, it can look really good. Anti-Wukong is just my baby boy. Little better look. Orexia. Nice. Is this the Halloween ephemera instead of her signature one? She rubs her belly. Yeah, we love a good pregnant frame. I was not prepared for that storyline. I was shook when I played through it. I was like, surely she's not actually. And then there was a baby. You might have to indulge. We can just farm her for you, Natty. Yeah, Orexia is very, very strong, with minimal investment. And she's quite easy to play as well. So I recommend her for everybody to try, and newer players as well. Yeah, I don't even have any Archon shards on mine yet, and she's still like very, very strong. Okay, let's look at some more here. Ooh, Frost. I like it. Very sparkly. Very nice, very nice. Trinity Prime. Very nice, I like this one. Is this a Mercy Trinity? It's kind of giving Mercy. I like it. I like it. Messing around with lighter colors. Yeah, I like it. This is a good example of how, like, black or like a darker color and white and then like a gold or something can look really good. I do really like this skin for Trinity though. Okay, we got Demon Rhino. Very nice. I like the black cape with the red accent at the bottom. Very cool. And Angelic Soldier. Nice. I like it, I like it. Light and shadow, very appropriate color palette. And a mag prime. Nice. This is is this a skin or is this... I don't play Meg, so I'm not familiar with her cosmetics. Heirloom skin. Very nice. I like this. Nova. This is a very bombastic Nova. Is this a cosplay? Is this the cosplay warframe that you were talking about? I was just gonna say this looks like Diva. The colors are very accurate. I like it, I like it. Okay, I don't think that this build is going to be ready for Temporal Archimeda tonight. So I'm gonna switch to somebody else. Sorry, guys. Somebody made my dogs mad. How dare they walk in front of my driveway? They got put in their bedrooms for now. Do I need help with ETA? Well, the thing is, I'm probably gonna have to end stream in a little bit when my partner gets home. So I think I'm just going to power level some of my stuff that I got waiting here for tonight. And I might save that for Saturday's stream. How's my orbiter fashion? I haven't set foot in my orbiter in like a year. So barren is how my orbiter fashion is. I've spent most of my time decorating my back room. All right, we get cereal. Yeah, my interior spaces are all kind of still a work in progress, but I've spent the most amount of time on my back room. Your back room looks like a hoarder is living there. My couches in my back room are rapidly becoming floof hoarder territory, for sure. Yeah. Drifter fashion, to be able to share it would be nice. I understand that they can't because spoilers. But like you can't even like have it so anybody can see your drifter. Like I wish when people like actually got to that point in the story, they could at least see it on your profile. That is the only place for the floofs. They must occupy couch. Couch is for floof. There's a spoiler mode, so it's weird. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they'll change it someday, because like you can see the proto frames on people's profiles, but you can't see the drifter, and the proto frames are also kind of spoilers. So all the floofs. I think I have... Did I just get another floof that I need to? Or is it a noggle? No, I'm just crazy. I don't have anything that I need to put down. Cringe. Oh, we got a Nidus fashion. Oh, this one's sick. I like it. That is very cool. Those colors are very nice. I like the like very dark red color. Wish you could buy more of the ornaments. Yeah. It would be nice to be able to buy multiples of like the event drops. My Nidus is not
pizza.
I wonder if yeah, it's very loud. I think I just hit random color until I got something obnoxious and then I went with it. Yeah, I usually do the same thing with my back room. I kind of have things just everywhere. Oh, I do have one floof not on the couch, because he suited this area a lot better.
I am most exquisitely bored.
Not with unleveled, unmodded weapons. Let's just go here.
Would have retreated.
Life support incoming.
I tire of your insolence.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Get ready for a capsule.
Well, that was a weird sound.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It feels so basic playing Uriel because I feel like everybody's playing Uriel and he's easy to play, but he's so fun.
Bad form. You shall all become dust and ash.
Where'd he go? Over here. Thank you so much for the follow, Red. Welcome to the Feisty family. Sorry, I made this way harder on myself by not modding these weapons, so I'm just focusing on not succumbing to my demise.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
No demise, only
Extraction is
rise.
available if you need it.
How far you have fallen.
Say it like Jinwoo. I can't. My voice is way too not deep for that impression. Yeah. But, like, I've done so much Sanctuary on Saw that it's just boring. But I probably will because I have so many weapons to level. I recently just did the grind of getting all the amps and maxing all of them, so I've been playing a lot of that game mode recently. I could also just go to the Plains of Eidolon and get in my Arcwing and shoot something from far away, but... Plus, I get more Orcansel, so I don't need doing this. Oh, my first little gameplay stutter. Too much going on my screen. Maybe? I think we're just gonna go do Elite Sanctuary on slow. Per your suggestion. Love the green. Thank you. I think it looks really cool with his fire.
Valuable lesson.
Yeah. That's why I had all of these just sitting there. And then I'll usually just go buy an affinity booster. and do that. Plus the relay blessing. Or you just wait till there's like a double affinity weekend going on, and then really just maximize how fast you level stuff. That is what I'm waiting for to finish the last of my Railjack intrinsics. Because I'm not about to grind 500 and what is it, 512 intrinsics for each rank 10. Ooh, and Uriel. Black, green, and gold. I like it. I like that shoulder armor on him. I haven't seen a shoulder armor yet that I like on him. You're under 9,000 XP for Legend Rank 6. That's very impressive. I don't know that I will maybe eventually get to the point that I'm that high, but I just don't have the time to grind all of the things that I'm missing. I have played this game since 2013, but I took a very long break from it. Because I mostly played Destiny for a while, but then it became Kaka. So I came back to this about a year ago. So I still have a lot of stuff that I'm catching up on. But I like this. This looks very good. A Zephyr Prime as well. Ooh, I like that. That is a very nice Zephyr. I like it with the Caliban animation as well. That looks really good. Ember. I like this Styx Syandana. Very cool. I like it. I like it. This blue and again this like copper color. Very nice. Flappy Bird. We love Flappy Bird here. We were talking about Flappy Bird a couple streams ago. And about how I kept an iPod unupdated for a very long time so that I could continue to play Flappy Bird. I loved that game. Infuriating, yet so fun. I use that copper color a lot with white. Yeah, it works. It's such a good color. A simpler time. It was a simpler time. More minigames in Warframe. Yeah, I like all those the 1999 minigames as well. Like the old school arcade type games. I love how the one hacking is a snake game in 1999. Back when you had like the snake game on your phone. On like the Nokia phone. Another ember. Ooh. I like it. This is very different for Ember. I feel like I only ever really see the heirloom one. So now this is 2 different Embers. Very nice. I sent you my Ember that my friend said that was only good looking with the heirloom. Yeah. I like it. This is very cool. Sheet thick. FEISTYECHO. Ooh, I like this one too. I like this color, this like it's like a wine color. I like it a lot. Very nice, very nice. I like this like saw blade thing. Super cool. Along with my Varuna and my Valkyr, this is my proudest fashion. Here, I'll just link my own. My Spartan. Very proud of my FEISTYECHO. You have your angry bunny. I need to see this now. I like it. A lot of people seem to do the bunny ears on FEISTYECHO. That's a very cool Syndana as well. I like the green and the blue together. That looks really good. Wacky color combo on your FEISTYECHO. Let's see it. I like it. Green and blue. Yeah, it goes really well together as well. I also like this kind of like magenta color with the darker purple. That also looks really good. Nipple tassels. Oh, a Revenant Prime. Oh, this one's very fancy. I like it. I like the citrine sparkles on this one. Titty tinsel, yeah. FEISTYECHO is the titty tinsel frame. I like this one a lot. That green sparkle with the blue flames looks super cool. I like it. 10 out of 10 Revenant Prime. I wish people just saw sparkles when they perceived me. That would be sick if we could just have like sparkles emitting from us. A Garuda. Ooh. This is a very nice Garuda. Very nice, very nice. Very pretty. I like it. I like the Signa with the wings, looks really cool. Not perceived, but received my glitter bomb. Just have a little satchel of glitter bombs with you at all times. You like the metals being an actual metal color. I also feel that way about like the metallic parts. I have a couple where I've done them to like colorful, but I typically have them being some sort of metallic color because I think it looks better with the shine. Protea. Ooh, very nice as well. I haven't played around with these like alternate textures very much yet, but it is something I want to do more of when I have more time to invest in some fashion. Because I think they look really cool. I like it. I like the pink. It's just enough color. And it looks really good with the metallic color. The kind of gold. Really rich gold color. It's like lighter than a copper color, but darker than gold. Who else do I have good fashion on? I haven't really done... What does my Inaros look like? I don't mind my, my spooky Inaros. Oh yeah, my Necros is pretty nice. My, Immortal Pharaoh Inaros build. Caliban. Ooh. I love this skin for Caliban. I think it looks really cool. Yeah, he's like got that blue armor color. That looks really good though. It works. The energy color inside is really cool. I like that kind of red with the orange. Very nice, very nice. I like them. I like them all. My Necros I like. He's one of my louder colored frames, but I think the pink and blue works. I have quite a few frames with this color scheme. Bubblegum colors. It's like the kind of like a synth, like the synth wave, like retro wave kind of colors. It's kind of the theme I go for. Yeah, it's a pretty popular. My Titania actually has a very similar look to her, but she's more blue. Ooh, the hairier stuff? Yeah. I like it. Very bright. It is, but it works because the the hairier skin like gives Common Rider. Or like mecha suit, and those colors just work for it. Mm-hmm. It does give Common Rider vibes. Hidden away in slot C. You almost forgot you had it. I will admit I only found out what it was because of Iron Mouse. But I could fuck with it. I felt like an uncultured swine when I didn't know what Common Rider was, so then I had to find out what Common Rider was. So that I was not uncultured. I have not, no. I'm not opposed to it. But I have just consumed enough media online to know what it is. Yeah, I would watch so that I can know more about it and see if I am into it. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Search it on YouTube. You should be able to find a playlist with all the current episodes. Thank you. I will make note of all of that and I will check it out. I know sometimes with YouTube, it's hard to get stuff in Canada. Sometimes it's not available in my region. But I will check there first, and if I don't find it there, I will check those other places. Tubi. Yes, I have heard Tubi is good for finding stuff. Certain things. I'll check it out. I will check it out. Who else do I have? I don't think I really have any other fashions that I'm super happy with. I'm very excited for the new Gauss skin when that comes out. I will definitely be getting that. And I will definitely be getting the Vauban heirloom skin, because that looks very cool. Valkyrie. Ooh, I like this Valkyrie. Not yet. I tried to do, like, for designs. More recently I watched The Witch from Mercury, the Gundam anime. So some of my stuff was based on that. I haven't really done any Kamen Rider based stuff yet. I've been told some of my stuff is Kamen Rider coded just by default. So I think it will probably be something that I'm into when I actually get around to watching and looking more at it. I like this one. I like this kind of lavender purple color. It's nice. These wings, man. I might have to... That's like... Those are from the Garuda Deluxe bundle, right? Yeah, I really wanna... I might have to buy them at some point. Maybe when I replenish my platinum balance a little bit. I had... Yeah, Uriel is who I was using.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. Want me to do you first?
Please. Yes, do me first. Eleanor. Okay, I'll finish these weapons real quick. ESO is easy, so don't have to focus that hard on it.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
La 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 la.
Dust and ash.
Yeah, I love your little ghost emote flipping me the bird. I love it. It's very nice. Their wings are in prime resurgence right now. I know. I wanna spend my real money on it. Stealing sterling silver from the Italian court. Are you trying to Did you ever figure out your save files in Kingdom Come, or are they lost forever, Natty?
You fools!
Oh, you got them back? That's wonderful news. That is wonderful news. Crash out over? Question? They were stored in another place, so you had to remap the file path. I'm glad you figured it out. I would have been crashing out too if I thought all my save files were gone. Crash out was navigated. Very good. Very good. This is what we like to hear.
The correct answer was to run. You cannot escape my wrath. You have failed your betters.
So close.
What insolence is this? Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Do we get rank 30 this round? Probably not. One more.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
There's nothing wrong.
Yes, the elite XP farm, if you will. I'll see myself out.
this being more of a challenge.
Yeah, you do get relics. It's nice that they're like somewhat refined already as well. Or are they radiant? I think you sometimes get radiant relics from this, right? I don't really pay all that much attention. I have so many relics.
A feast of flesh to go through.
Like your relics eventually get to a point of critical mass where they just like self-replenish because you have so many of them that you just get as many as you're using up by cracking them.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Radiant. It is a radiant relic.
Hunter,
very nice.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I will not enter the conduit. Thank you. It's random on which rank?
Hunter,
well, I guess I got the best one.
On without you.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here? Or would that be too weird?
Ooh. Fancy. That's the wrong one. Whoops. There's ice cream in the other room. Got distracted by the tub of ice cream.
Can you please open for a bit, okay? The man needs me in his head.
Another one. Another one. Yeah, I think I usually get flawless relics from this. Most commonly.
I would have retreated.
Sword and shield's cool. Looks wise, it's cool. I don't know that I'd ever actually use this.
Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Not a big sword and shield user in this game.
And you thought to stop me?
Nor am I a big crossbow user. Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty boring and repetitive to just grind them. If I'm just playing like low-level content, I'll slap them on and just passively gain experience on them, but intentionally grinding weapon experience, it really sucks.
A new data conduit is open.
We're like halfway
Our
there.
experiment moves to a new zone.
Behold, your ruin.
Yeah. When I first came back, I like made it my mission to get every warframe and every prime warframe, and also like as many weapons as I possibly could, and just the leveling alone was painful. I do not recommend power leveling and like power grinding mastery rank. It makes you get burnt out pretty quickly on this game. Also, just trying to grind intrinsic on the railjack with no boosters of any kind is actual psychopath behavior. I don't know anybody who would willingly do that.
What a waste. My teeth with new bones.
Enter the conduit.
Another Radiant. Maybe it is always Radiant in Elite. Or I'm just very lucky.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to
Yeah,
complete this study,
arc
Hunter?
guns and mechs, though you can just put your necromech on during like a railjack mission, like a railjack survival, and that grinds experience pretty quickly. Since you're typically doing those railjack missions when you have an active booster. Mental institution. Yeah, I have Void Rig fully leveled to 40. Bone Widow is not. We're currently trying to get to 32 with Bone Widow. And I will do that when I'm grinding my railcraft intrinsics.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet. How far you have fallen.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I think I'm killing these enemies too quickly with my abilities. Not enough killing with weapons. I was not just shooting my own demon. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You didn't see me doing that. You didn't see that either. I fear my grandma brain might be getting tired. I didn't get any ice cream, guys. It's back in the freezer.
You shall all become dust and ash.
It's illness ice cream. It's for my partner. She's sick. So she got ice cream for her sore throat. I don't think you guys want to share. I do have some mochi ice cream in the freezer though. That's my ice cream. Raspberry flavor. It's very tasty.
I will sit upon a throne of your making. I remember this being more of a challenge.
Alright. I'll go get it. You gotta let it sit out for a bit though so it gets a little bit soft. Otherwise it's too hard. And doesn't give you the full mochi experience.
You cannot escape my wrath.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
What the heckin' heck? I don't even think I got any experience that think I leave after this because I'm not getting any shared affinity and my weapons aren't killing these enemies quickly enough to actually benefit.
Pardon me.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
Oh, you just bite
It's
into
going
it when
down,
it's hard.
kids.
Support that your corpses will remain before me.
A new data conduit is open.
Yeah, I
Experiment
would
moves
be
to a
happy
new
to look at
zone.
your Corvex fashion.
Nothing more.
Smeech!
Hurry, Hunter.
Get
The
up, you little
conduit is
gremlin.
closing fast.
It's kind of hard to, like, fashion a block of
The
cement.
sanctuary will go on without you.
I feel ya. Block of cement, corrugated cardboard. Alright, let's see. Interesting. Yeah, there's parts. I like this armor on him. And I like the colors do go well together, but I don't know. Okay, Corvex. I'm not sure if it's just the shape of that particular armor piece or if it's the color. It does. The Sigma, what the Sigma? The Sigma does give Transformer. I agree. He is very, yeah, he's very, oh god, Skibbity King, no cap. Yeah. Oh, I should just go walk into traffic after saying that. Yikes. I did try to use the armor on the legs that go with the top parts, but it didn't look right. Yeah, I think he's just incredibly difficult. How do you do, fellow teens? What's that movie? Like 16 again? like what is now a very old movie. Yeah, with Zac Efron. 16 again. That movie is old now. That came out a while ago. I think Corvex, yeah, is just really hard to make look good. Like, I don't even think I tried with mine.
All you have to do is tell me what you want.
Yeah, I kept him very basic. What do I even have on him? Yeah, he makes it very hard to change any of the colors of where white would be just because there's such huge chunks of color. I think I just, when I was trying, gave up with him, to be honest. I was like, what is this leg piece? And then I realized I have a weapon. I think so, yeah, the weapon. Yeah, what? Have you tried? Maybe the Edo, do you have? I don't know how they would look. Let's see. Like the Edo shin plates kind of match his, like the pattern of his armor, so those might work for the bottom. Because what's weird about his legs is the fact that they only go halfway around. Yes, that is true. I think if I were... Yeah, that's when I am totally lost on what to do, that's what I do typically. Or you could just get something that totally blots off. Like, that's also not really fitting. This would have potential. What is this from? Loki Deluxe. The other armor pieces would kind of suck for it, I think, but the leg pieces look okay. Yeah, the only thing like I would do, I also wish you could just buy whatever, just separately. It would be like, yeah, something that either covers the whole shin, like on both sides, or like I'd probably just deal with the fact that the lines don't perfectly line up and go with this one, but I don't love that either. The Dendra stuff is okay too. It's just like the fact that his other textures clip into the armor textures. That makes it hard to fashion. Yeah, Corvex is a difficult one. I really hope they do a alternate skin for him that is a little bit less. He is a fashionless frame, yes. I concur. Yeah, I think there's just a real lack of like very like geometric but also heavy with lines kind of anything. But like yeah, stuff that's like more blocky, like the Barrow stuff looks good with him. But colors are really hard. Oh. Like just because of how chunky the color blocks are with him. I've got this other one. What does this one look like with him? Oh, I think I like that better. Challenge. How good can you get Corvex to look? Least terrible wins. They really, I think they gave up on him, to be honest. They just said, we did him too dirty that he cannot be fixed. And then everybody tries to fashion him, saying, I can fix him. But in his current state, it's not happening. The tracking for my head shaking has to be extremely exaggerated. I can't fix him, but I think I did all right with limited resources. I agree. It's just a giant cube. Block boy. Literally block boy. Watch us again. Yeah, he's definitely not easy. That's for sure. It's really just, yeah, the blocky ones. Big old concrete bulge. Welcome back, Legacy. Yeah. He has no skins at all. Why are you fashioning the worst frame? Because I'm seeing if I can fix him. Is he fixable? He's a block, he's unfixable. Oh, it like, why? It should like clip onto the surface of their character model. It's just like literally every time he moves, clipping in and out. Only purpose is to feed the Hellman. Hello, sick person. I hope you took some medicine for that cough. You'll get better soon. I'll pass that on to her. Ooh, I actually kind of like that though. Put that on. Gonna have to I said that's the challenge right now. Who can fix Corvex the most? Yeah, I'm actually getting somewhere with this. I feel like I fear I may be cooking. She has too much going on. I feel like you can make her. Mine's pretty simple. And I do like my Cora Prime, but she does have a lot going on. I agree. Unhow chest plate. I will look at that in a moment. Ooh, that kind of works. Another bun No, that one is for platinum. Hmm. That is the Targus Prime chest piece. Not that one. Kind of like this one, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Hmm. She. Yeah, these ones also were one I was looking at as a potential for him. I agree. I think ones that'll add some separation in the color on him are the play. I actually kind of like this one, but I don't think it works as well with this as I would like it to. Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't like that one. Hmm. If I click on all my armor pieces enough times, I will maybe eventually like one of the combinations. Yeah, the round ones don't legs. Those aren't bad. They don't clip too badly into the side of his leg. I'm gonna continue with that one for my personal loadout. Yeah, he's definitely one you have to do a lot of like mixing and matching with, I think. Gotta do a lot of like shuffling around. Try his alternate head. The Tenogen one? Or the round one? I think the Tenogen one looks really cool. I'm not going to buy it right now, but I would probably put this head on. Yeah, this looks the best. I'd probably swap out this shoulder piece, but the Dendra set, because he's got these like little circular bits already in his armor, I think kind of works. Especially if you go with the Tenogen helmet as well. But that also looks okay. Yeah, that one also looks pretty cool. You're right, Jumbo. Well, that one does not look terrible either. It's just anything that like blocks out chunks of his just huge chunks of color, I think works. Because then it breaks up the giant like blocks of yeah, if you're going with the rest of the armor like that, I think those legs do work. Because the Signa is a little bit pointy, so then you got the pointy leg bits as well. Definitely better than the other ones. I think if you're... Yeah, I think it's just because it's the same with like kind of back here. It just looks a little funky. The way that it kind of cuts off halfway. It works for some parts, but it makes it kind of weird with the leg armors in the game. Just because most of them hit on the shin. But yeah, for your fashion, I think that like piece looks good. Looks better than that other one for sure. You sent yours. Alright. This is all you care to do. Okay, bitch. Let's see. 5 minutes? That's all I care to give. Okay, let's look. Okay, I like it actually. This works. I think little bro did cook. This does not look bad. Somehow he made the round pieces work. Also, the hair animation works. Yeah, he cooked. This is probably one of the best Corvex fashions. 5 minutes? Okay, queens. Yeah, you're good at fashion. We get it. The dumpter? The dumpter? This is like the time I was convinced that there was a P in hamster. And I said hamster for the first 28 years of my life. 28 years! This is a very nice Corvex. I feel bad about mine now. 10 out of 10. Somehow you made him look not like ass. I do not have any of these things. But I do like this a lot. The citrine sparkle is very nice. Well, I have to question all my choices now. When it comes to what I've done with this. These, yeah, I was looking at these ones. I almost want to do these shoulder pieces, but it's not quite what I'm going for. I'll just do this for now. I already lost because Legacy wins that contest. He definitely wins. If I'm the judge, I say he won that. The citrine sparkles look really good on him. I'd almost do that for my own, but I think I'm gonna stick with the wire matrix one. Yeah, not that one. Definitely not that one. Okay, I've looked at you enough, cement boy. Mm-hmm. Indeed. I'm kind of going the angular brute. Yeah, he kind of curb stomped the fashion challenge. Just get home from work and just clean up in 5 minutes on fashion. Next time I see him, I will steal his ice cream. I don't know when I'm gonna see Legacy next, but pick a hard one. I swear it'll be a challenge for me. Bitch, I gave you the hard one. I gave you the hardest one. Cries. Corvex is the hardest one. It doesn't get more difficult. Like, I don't think there's a harder warframe to fashion. I'd say Noko, because I know you hate Noko Legacy, but you'd probably find a way to make him look good. I can hear you saying that in my head. Oh yeah, I have Lavos Prime. The regular one's a little odd. I think mine's very... Yeah, mine's... something. I just picture him looking like, yeah, so the Go-Go Boots. I just picture him like being a member of KISS. Like, he looks like he just walked off of stage from performing with KISS. 3 looks for Lavos Prime. That's nicer than how I picture him. That's a nice one. That Sevagoth animation's so good. I just know anything you send me is gonna be good. There's different color variations on the same fashion. 1970s Streetwalker. Brutal. I like that champagne color. That's very pretty. Oh, this one's my favorite one. The green. He did the green, guys. The green. It looks so good. This is my favorite skin for him too. That is the best Lavos skin. By far. Very nice, very nice. You got rid of your regular... Yeah, this one makes him look, honestly, more like what I would imagine a chem frame to look like. I like the white on his coat because it gives that lab coat vibe, which is very fitting for Lavos. This one's my favorite one, I think, for the ones you sent. Do I have any other? No, I just have the base one. Second and first are your favorite. The chest tassels? Yeah, the is from Dante, right? Mm-hmm. The whole kit for Dante was really nice, and it works on a lot of frames. I think this is one of my favorite Syandanas. I also do like my hero. I really like this skin for him. And the helmet, or just the helmet. Like a lot better than his. I want this skin for Hera. This is my favorite look for Hera. You have the reliquary skin, Legacy? Why don't you use it? It's so nice. Bacon is delicious. Bacon is delicious. I agree. Used it to death before you got the prime, so you wanted to do something different. That's fair. Happy. Agree. Of course. 10 out of 10 bacon. Put it on a burger. Put it on a sandwich. Put it in a Caesar salad. It's the best form of pig. I just call pigs bacon. Congrats on the new bottle. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy with it. Ooh. I like it. It's the green. You guys know I like the green. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am streaming on Saturday. I stream on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. What are my thoughts on Canadian bacon? I don't think I actually ever eat Canadian bacon. Like, back bacon? What even is Canadian bacon? Mind you, I think us on the West Coast are like the least Canadian of the Canadians. Saturday, do you want to stream with us? Maybe, I don't know. What time are you streaming? The thick one. I don't think I've back bacon, Canadian bacon. Yeah, I don't often consume back bacon. I just have like the normal, I get like thick cut double smoked bacon. Maple bacon is not my favorite though. I just like double smoked normal bacon. I don't You're always on? Back bacon? We are under the impression it was basically fancy ham that y'all call bacon. No, it's just from a different part of the pig, but it is still bacon. It's just like, yeah. It's not like what bacon you... It is basically ham. Whenever you are, I'm always on. If you are interested in streaming together, you can send me a whisper and I will tell you how to get in touch with me. I cannot do right now. Unfortunately, I will be wrapping up my stream soon. "10 out of 10 Hero Prime. 10 out of 10. Sorry, it's late for me. I have to go spend time with my partner before bedtime. Hey, my dogs have been fed. I'm a good dog mom. They got fed at 8 p.m. Or else they eat me. They won't eat me, but they will boop me. And then, yes, they'll Spirit will bring out the giant carrot and squeak it as loud as she possibly can, over and over and over again. And then she gets herself overstimulated and gets angry at herself. She's my special little nugget with one brain cell. She's basic. Sorry. Is that supposed to be Canadian? Sorry. It's actually, so that's like, I said sorry, like sorry. It comes out in the O's. Like the word that you would use to describe a smell. It's a synonym for a smell. I won't say it because I'll out myself as a Canadian. It's one of the few words that sounds incredibly Canadian when I say it. And then I immediately hate myself after saying it. Can you guess what this word might be? I'm not. It's actually so bad, guys. It's really bad. I can't be hyper aware. It's not that one. No, I don't say that. You would use it to describe a smell coming from something. Like something is emitting a smell, but it's a synonym for the smell. It starts with an O. Yeah, I can't say it. It's horrible. It's actually so bad. You said it out loud. Did it sound Canadian? Did it sound horrendously Canadian when you said it? That's true. I have it less bad. It only comes out with very specific words. Otherwise, I can typically pass for somebody from like Seattle or Portland. I've seen that. I mean, anytime I start working with somebody from the prairies for any extended length of time and I start picking up on things that they say in the prairies, much like people from the Midwest of the United States, there's just some sayings that are just ridiculous. Hey man, I like Portland. And I also like Seattle. They're my neighbors. They're also just places that I've been to that I like. They remind me of home. Kansas. My favorite scent is aquatic scents. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Southern Wi-Fi. Most uninsulting place in the country. Huh. You learn something new every day. Living in the South. There's really no dramatic yeehaw without a quiver in your... A quiver. Just saw your woman get gunned down, and now you're gonna hunt down those rat bastards. Just imagine you're in Red Dead Redemption and you're Arthur Morgan, and then say yeehaw. That's so genuine. I'm so convinced that you're actually worried for your woman. It's urgent. Technically an attempt, a 4 out of 10. A valiant effort. Yeah, it's not the model, it's my tracking, I think, because I'm doing kind of a webcam with NVIDIA broadcast situation, but you know what? It kind of works for my personality, so I'm rolling with it. Or I just actually talk out of one side of my face more than the other, which is also entirely possible. Fuck you. I smile all the time. I'm smiling right now, bitch. Y'all are trying to hurt my soul. I mean, it hurts my soul every time somebody says we say a boot. You only say a boot if you're from Newfoundland. And Newfoundlanders are not Canadians. They're only recently Canadians. Mm-hmm. My favorite smell from from the ocean. They're just half Irish. It's true. They're nobody nobody understands what they're saying, man. They're immensely difficult to understand. Canada. can dumb myself down when I need to. I mean, I don't know, man. There's also some just weird ass Canadian accents, really depending on where you're from. But I'd say probably the most benign um Canadian accents come from either like Ontario or British Columbia. Um, People from the Yukon and Northwest Territories also have pretty neutral accents. The Torontoan. Yeah, the Greater Toronto area has a unique accent, but the rest of Ontario has a pretty neutral accent. They stole it from the back black people, literally. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Canada is very eclectic. But the ducks. The fucking ducks. What is happening? Quack, quack. I could hear that in my head. Oh, yes, yes. They're it's not real French. It's like the southern version of French. They sound like ducks. How about the gooses? Well, no. Uh, Let me tell you about them gooses, you hoser. Just put a 2-4 back in the pickup truck and go out for a rip. Out for a rip with boys. Please stop. Did you like it? But did you like it? Hack a dart, rip apart. Fuck me. Oh my god. Or a Mickey. Just go get a Mickey of Jack Daniels. Out and about. See? I don't say about. This is the peak Canadian content I'm looking for. Hmm. It's funny because we make fun of the Canadians that actually do this because this is not just a stereotype. The people from the prairies are actually like this. So Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, they are actually like this. It's like a different world. Get me on the mic and I'll give you what you want. You know what? Maybe for Saturday. I don't have Discord set up right now for this, but I can absolutely see you. going ham. Talk like Valley Girls without the vocal fry. It's true. Okay. On that note, thank you so much for everybody that took almost 5 hours of their night to hang out with me. It was fun. I hope you like the new model. I like her. I like my new me. It was a slice, laddie. Thank you for a lot of fun. Super awesome to meet you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Feisty family. 5 hours of your morning? A different time zone. A different time zone. It is getting late, and my partner has gone to bed, so I do have to wrap things up, but I am very happy that all of you enjoyed yourselves. I am live on Monday and Thursday at 6 p.m. PST. And I will be live again on Saturday, usually around 9:30 in the morning. Not this week though. It'll probably be closer to 11:30 or 12. Yeah, many good eats. I'm actually gonna send y'all over to Kanaya, I think. If my raid will work. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Kanaya. Be nice. And I will see you all again on Saturday. Bye.